pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And for Philadelphia, Yabusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's MP. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the small forward. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the first bucket of the game with the three for the 76ers. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Takes the three. Rebound by the 76ers. To the inside. Here's Yabusele. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here is Tatum. Following the three-pointer by MP. Outside Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 5.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
MP's shot is good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Austin with the ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Pass to Tatum. Let's go. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tatum, that's for 2. Nice jump shot. Good.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Holiday. Last game we saw him score 14. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Floats it up for MP. It's stolen. Inside, here's Porzingis. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Embiid the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Pritchard. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Brown. Boston, no good that time either. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Second, Andre Drummond.
Guys, we're lucky to get to watch two of the league's most outstanding rebounders on the same court here today.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here is Tatum. Averaging around 27.5 points a game. One of the best in the league. Pass to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers leading by 13. Outside for George. And another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Outside, Maxey. Back to MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Celtics trail by 20. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
From downtown, another miss by MP. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
And that one's good. Maxey.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and Martin subbed in for Yabusele. George with no one around. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Outside, Porzingis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Here's Porzingis. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Outside, Maxey. They get the rebound, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now, here is George. He had 25 points in the win against Denver.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Here's Brown. Paul George making his last shot. Brown deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from George. MP, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. MP's got 14 points. Here's Pritchard. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Brown kicks to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. 17 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
George against Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. The three-pointer is right on target.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level, and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Denver delivered quite a performance. He finished with 70 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
Another possession, another assist.
And he's been piling up the assists all season.
In fact, that last assist tied him for the most in a single season in franchise history. Inside. Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly.
And again, another assist.
Nobody has been a better floor general in the history of this franchise. Unparalleled vision.
And his name is now at the very top of the list in franchise assists. That's a record that might be in the books forever.
You're not going to find many players capable of running an offense the way MP has run theirs. He owns the franchise mark for single-season assists. This guy's ability to facilitate is elite.
MP with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. George with the bucket.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
The Celtics shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Springer, covered by MP. Here's Hauser. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brown outside. over Maxey. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 7.
Well, you like seeing Jaylen Brown score the ball. This guy playing very well within the context of the offense.
Here's Maxey. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Drummond, Oubre out there with MP. Then there's Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Embiid, kicks it out to MP, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jrue Holiday.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's Springer, covered by MP. Springer the pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. This one for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Oubre. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. Tatum's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum with it. Here's Cornette. Still without a basket. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Tatum.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Got that one up quick. Tatum's got his third basket of the night right there.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Another miss by MP. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. MP, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 25 points in the game. Here's Springer, covered by MP. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Yabusele, he's checked in for the 76ers. To the middle. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Embiid. That's 10 points for Joel Embiid. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tatum a screen. Here's Hauser. Boston, no good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Tatum against Oubre. Tatum passes to Hauser. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
Credit to defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Embiid the screen. To the middle. MP finds Embiid. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now MP. 25 points in the game. And the basket by Embiid.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tatum, that's for 2. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Gordon kicks to MP. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Now, here's Tatum. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Oubre outside. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 13.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
And here is MP. And he has 28 points for the game. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Tatum. No good with the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Lets it go with a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
There's the pick. The 3 from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Springer the pass to Horford. Tatum with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Boston shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Spins. Here's Springer. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
So it's Boston now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Hauser. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Springer. Covered by MP. Tries again. Springer can't get it to go. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
MP outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Outside Tatum. Horford with the screen on Oubre. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
MP looking solid from there.
1:43 left in the first half. Oubre against Tatum. Inside, here's Cornette. Good D by Embiid.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 43 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Springer. Covered by MP. Out to the wing. Cornette passes to Hauser. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Embiid the screen. MP passes to Embiid. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 22.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Hauser. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
MP, no good. Celtics shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cornette. Here's Springer. Here's Horford. Great D that time from Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And, fellas, a whole month. That's a long time. Matter of fact, around certain company, hours or even minutes can feel like an eternity.
I'm confused, Ernie. What are you implying here?
I think he's taking shots, Kenny. Pew, pew, pew.
What was that? What was that? Sorry, I was just checking the time. All right, settling back into our game. Some great stuff in that first half from MP.
MP is stunting on him, and that defense has had no response. You're playing with fire when you let MP get into the flow.
Yeah, he's leading the way, and I don't expect him to let up.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Boston shooting a low 30% mark from the field. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their five. Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
MP with it. Outside, Maxey. Back to MP. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brown against Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. No good on the shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, it's MP. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And Embiid drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Tatum. He's got 20. From about 19 feet and off the glass. That one's good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 24.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Philadelphia has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
On the wing, George. And another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Pass to Pritchard. On the wing, Holiday. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Outside, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside, Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. And he can't bank that one in. The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's MP for 3. That shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Offensive rebound, and Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. George against Brown. Kept alive by Boston. These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games, as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MV is number 1.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
To the paint, here's MP. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's Brown on the wing. Outside, Tatum fires the 3. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, George sinks that one from the post. George has got 27 points.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. High arcing shot. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Now Tatum, 24 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. They need this. Tatum with another miss.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And that one's good. MP.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Porzingis. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Martin. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Tatum passes to Horford. To the left wing. Here's Pritchard. Chalk up 2 there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The 3 from MP. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics shooting just 31% in the game. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Philadelphia with the ball. Now, here's MP. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
Boston's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Tatum finds Brown. Outside, Horford. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
But how about the anticipation by Andre Drummond? Triggers the fast break by his ability to steal one.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Tatum on the wing. Boston, no good that time either.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Maxey, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the 76ers. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. To the inside. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression. And Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And the 76ers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Brown. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Horford high post. No good on that one. George with the defensive effort. MP finds Martin. That one goes in. Martin's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. The sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Martin's checked in for Martin, and MP subbed in for Gordon. They've got MP. Andre Drummond is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Jackson, and it's Council in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 3 from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from MP. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from MP. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Will it go? And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 40 points.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Martin kicks to MP. Outside Martin. And here's MP for 3. He got it again. Sensational.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it, though. He's a really good player.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Get after it, MP. You were the top rookie last month and every month.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the Mavericks. For the 76ers, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Mavs, Sixers is next, right after this. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here in the back half of February, the power rankings tell a pretty complete story of the season so far. You look at the Mavericks, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
Checking out the 76ers, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for the 76ers, George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Maxey out there with MP. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When you take a look at how the standings are shaping up, RJ, how badly do teams in the playoff mix want that home court advantage?
You want home court for as many rounds as possible. It's not a necessity, but it's definitely a plus. We'll see if the top teams are able to maintain their hold on it moving forward.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Maxey against Doncic from deep. MP. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey against Thompson. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. And hats off to MP, who is selected to his first All-Star team.
And he's not just in it, he's a starter. To do that in your first All-Star game appearance is a huge accomplishment.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, MP. And the 76ers another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Washington passes to Irving. Now here's Doncic. And that time also a missed shot.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Counted from distance.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Irving for 3. Washington finds Thompson. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
A nice shot by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. MP against Doncic. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Yep, that one goes.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Doncic. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
MP outside. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Doncic outside. Thompson outside. Washington outside. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Maxey covering. And it's Irving off the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
George, good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Doncic against MP. Outside Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
And here's MP. He played a great game against Boston. Here's Embiid. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic passes to Lively. And here is Irving. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Doncic with it. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's MP from outside. They get it back from behind the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Irving against MP. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 21. From deep, MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Doncic passes to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Five to shoot. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now MP. 21 points in the game. And Embiid throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's MP. George outside. And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. No coverage that time. Thompson's got 6 points.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Now here's MP. The three is up. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by MP.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
18 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Doncic against Maxey. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Embiid.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Back to MP. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now here's MP. 21 points in the game. He drops it from range.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
4-3. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Stolen by MP. Here's the break. Yet another assist.
He's been piling up the assists this year.
In fact, after that last assist, he's tied for the most in a single season in franchise history. Wow. Doncic outside. Back to Thompson. Can they get it? And it's Martin with the rebound.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes.
And another dime for him.
Nobody has been a better floor general in the history of this team than he has. Unparalleled vision.
And his name's now at the very top of the list in franchise assists. That's a record that might be in the books forever.
You're not going to find many players that are capable of running an offense the way MP has run theirs this season. He is facilitating at the highest level possible.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Washington passes to Irving. Over MP. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Then it's MP, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. MP shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Yep, count it.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. unbelievable.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Up top, Kleba. Pass to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Rebound by Philadelphia. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from D, but they did it last time.
Now here's Irving. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kleba passes to Marshall. Here's Exum. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Drummond to screen on Irving. MP, the pass to Drummond. Over Kleba. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Drummond's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Grimes. Kleba with a screen. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside, Yabusele. Rebounded by Marshall.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Kleba. On the wing, Irving. Will it go? Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Exum outside. Shoots over George. Exum's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers another 3.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
MP against Irving. Marshall passes to Exum. Here's Grimes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Kleba outside. To the right side. Clock at 6. Exum outside. Fires for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Kleba, screen on MP. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 12 points. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone. But the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Exum. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving against MP. George outside. Cash It's MP picking up the assist. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Grimes. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Irving for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 43 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. And here's MP. 43 points in the game. And Oubre gets it to go.
Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Irving against MP. Pulls up. Irving, no good. MP outside. It's rebounded by Kleba.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Pass to Grimes. Here's Marshall. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Exum. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Oubre. Now Irving. They need this. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Yabusele. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Irving against MP. Kleba outside. Pass to Exum. Here's Grimes. Exum outside. Shoots over George. Exum's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
George, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 36 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Irving. No good off the glass. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch. Moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Kleba. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To end the cold spell. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. From deep, here's Doncic. Gordon pulls it in. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Doncic passes to Lively. Washington finds Lively. Outside Irving. And the three off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
This one for three. And the 76ers another three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
On the wing, Irving. Washington outside. Stolen by MP. And now the Sixers on the break. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
MP against Doncic. Washington outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like you two mutton chops. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Lively in at the center position.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Irving. The floater. MP with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
That one's no good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Embiid's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Thompson outside. Doncic, a screen on George. Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic passes to Irving. A shot to stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the lob. Embiid with a steal. George for 3. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Doncic passes to Thompson. Now Washington. Doncic outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 11 points.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To end the run, Doncic with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Maxey on the wing. Back to MP. Launches a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Washington. Irving up top. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. MP, the pass to George. Over Thompson. And George with the basket on the assist by MP. George has got 48. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Irving from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
MP shot is good.
Sweet confidence on that look from MP.
Mavericks shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And here's MP from outside. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Irving. Tries to break his ice. Got it. Irving's got 17.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
MP inside. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by MP.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And he lobs it up. Oh, that's offensive interference. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid. And it's Kelly Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And Oubre gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. And it's Washington missing. Now MP. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Can't cash it in from close range.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Doncic against MP. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's MP. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. The layup misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP against Doncic. MP shot is off. Dallas is shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's Irving. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He's got 19.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
The Mavericks shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Tries it from 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. On the wing, MP fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Here's Doncic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Irving. MP shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. To halt the run. Can't hit that one.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And here's Doncic. A tremendous threat on offense. He's scoring around 34 a game. Irving against Oubre. And they recover it. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 21.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Drummond.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Exum, defended by Gordon. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. MP outside. Puts it up. Good! That's another bucket. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, MP. And Grimes pulls it down. The Mavericks shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Marshall to stop the run. Can't get it to drop. On the wing, MP from the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They just getting shots after shots. Wide open shots.
Boy, an unhappy Jason Kidd pointing to the effort his guys are giving. The 76ers making a change here. MP's checked in.
Got this, MP.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Irving. Looking to get it going. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Jackson out there with MP. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Yabusele in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes, and good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Thompson against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Tries it from 19. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Down low. Here's Doncic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP no good. And Dallas with possession. The 3. Here's Irving. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Gordon outside. Jackson outside. A deep 3 from MP. Can't connect. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
You earned that one. Good win. Let's keep it going. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Looking good, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for MP.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
So here's Miami's starting group. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. And for Philadelphia, inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with MP. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Embiid with a screen on Hero. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, nice strong finish there, nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Free throw good, MP. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now, Hero. Last game he had 28 points. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And Embiid throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero against Maxey. Count that one. Hero's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's MP. Here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Adebayo. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. To the paint. Here's MP. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Butler passes to Richardson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Down low. Here's Hero. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The 76ers leading by 8. And finished off by Martin.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So it's Miami now. 76ers getting the bucket. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Embiid. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
MP looking solid from there.
The Heat trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to the Chicago Bulls. And that one's good. MP.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. Taking a look at Minnesota. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Checking out the Sixers, they continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster.
Now here's Butler. Still scoreless. They need this one, and it's good on the way in.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there. And another assist for him.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Back to Butler. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The Heat trail by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. A 3 ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Highsmith. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Adebayo. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end the run. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. George from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat trail by 21. Butler on the wing. Defended by George. Butler passes to Highsmith. Back to Butler. Over Martin. Butler, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's MP for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Andre Drummond's check in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Martin. The Heat also changing it up. Duncan Robinson comes in for Hero. And it's Rozier in for Josh Richardson. Miami's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
MP with it. Butler covering. MP. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
MP against Rozier. Outside Robinson. Outside Butler. Right wing. Highsmith the pass to Robinson. Over Maxey. Robinson misses. And so here is Philadelphia. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
Now, here's MP. He's got 19. And here's George for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound Andre Drummond.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He had an impressive number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Highsmith the pass to Rozier. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here are the 76ers now. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And that one's good by Butler.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Outside, Maxey. Back to MP. Oubre outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Butler, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Outside, George. MP with it. 25 points in the game. Oubre outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
That one is off.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Maxey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Hero from long range, and no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Gordon, Oubre out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Usually you can expect Oubre to be the finisher, but when somebody else is this open, he moves the rock.
Jaquez outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
For Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Here's Hero. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Love with the screen on MP. Rozier for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gordon for 3. Another possession, another assist.
And he's been piling up the assists all season.
In fact, that last assist tied him for the most in a single season in franchise history. Hero can't get that one to fall. Now the 76ers with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And again, another assist.
Nobody has been a better floor general in the history of this franchise. Unparalleled vision.
And his name is now at the very top of the list in franchise assists. That's a record that might be in the books forever.
You're not going to find many players capable of running an offense the way MP has run theirs. He owns the franchise mark for single-season assists. This guy's ability to facilitate is elite.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts an end to the 14-0 run by the Sixers.
To the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly.
And the home fans thrilled to be here for this moment.
Setting that franchise record for assists in a single season. And the home crowd on their feet in applause. George is checked in for Yabusele. Josh Richardson's checked in for the Heat. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Joel Embiid.
He's really made that a focus of his game these past few years, and it's paid big-time dividends for him. He's become a much better rebounder, and it's increased his value as a player by leaps and bounds.
Adebayo is checked in for Rozier. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And George with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oubre against Hero. Jaquez outside. Shot clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 20-3 run. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Richardson against MP. Richardson outside. Pass to Hero. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 8 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Adebayo finds Hero. The three-pointer no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez outside. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Jaquez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that one's good. MP.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
Hero passes to Love. Oubre against Hero. Love with the screen on Oubre. Hero, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
George finds MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now that's 35 points for MP. Outside, Hero. Jaquez with a wide open look. Misses the three. And so MP will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Richardson kicks to Hero. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Embiid the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Richardson, good.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
Oubre bounce pass. And MP throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
To the middle, here's Richardson. Back to Adebayo. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oubre. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Oubre's got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Richardson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on Adebayo. Let's go. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by MP. Embiid's got 12 now in this quarter. Hero against Oubre. Jaquez outside. Adebayo with a screen on Gordon. Pulls up. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Love finds Jaquez. Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break. Lob pass to Gordon. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Richardson the pass to Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Guarded by Embiid. Embiid against Adebayo. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
MP, and no good, trying to use the glass. The Heat shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Down low, Hero passes to Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the three ball is good.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting, is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
And here's MP for three. Love grabs the board. Now Hero. He's got 8. Love with the screen for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over.
And got it! Another basket.
Another night, another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
Greg, you're right. He is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark of 37 firmly in the rearview mirror, he is now marching towards Wilt's 1963 mark of 52 games of 40 or more. Just a legendary season.
Oubre for three. MP has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be back with you shortly. No good on the last second attempt there. Oubre's got 14.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Miami Heat.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero in it, shooting goal. Hits it again. Wow.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season, now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near Wilt's mark of 3,586 points from back in 63 speaks volumes for the season he's had.
Richardson left side. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Butler. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And the 76ers with possession. MP outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Back to Hero. Outside Butler. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Maxey. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Maxey on the wing. Back to MP. Three-pointer, Martin, and again another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Here's Hero. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Stolen by George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To halt the run, and Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Adebayo with a screen on MP. Hero passes to Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And here is MP. He has 45 points. Maxey, good work defensively by Richardson. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, there's the Heat. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And right now for Miami, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Martin against Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
Outside, Maxey. Good on the triple.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to Richardson. And here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. The three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Richardson kicks to Butler. Now Hero. The three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Butler missing. MP passes to Martin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Miami. And so he hits both. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Adebayo the screen. 3-pointer. Butler. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And MP with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd. Assist on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Rozier kicks to Hero. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Martin.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Drummond kicks it out to MP. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. MP finds Martin up high to stuff the alley-oop. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Highsmith. Hero with it. This one for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
MP deciding where to go with it. And here's Maxey. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And it's Rozier missing. MP with it. Butler covering. Can he keep it going? And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Butler passes to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Rozier's got his first basket of the night. Here's Maxey. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside, Hero. Rozier against MP. From outside the arc. Hero, no good.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's MP. And another one falls.
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second best campaign to third place. That's not light work.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Yabusele comes in for Caleb Martin. And Oubre subbed in for Martin. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And stolen by MP. That one falls. MP's got 58.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Jaquez the pass to Rozier. Over MP. And again, it's the Heat missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Love with the screen on Maxey. There's Hero with the three. The rebound by Yabusele.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
And there's the bucket from MP.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP, unafraid to show off his handle.
24 seconds left in the third. And he makes that one. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Outside, Maxey, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia ahead, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Yabusele, Reggie Jackson out there with Gordon. Then it's Martin. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Offensive rebound. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
Good to see Gordon being unselfish. Excellent floor awareness and great at finding his guys in their spots.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Over Martin. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Greg Reno player. Pass to Jackson. He's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Miami, Highsmith is checked in. And it's Butler in for Jaime Jaquez.
Got this.
Adebayo finds Richardson. They set the pick. Highsmith the pass to Richardson. Adebayo, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And making the right plays when necessary, closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against Miami.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Richardson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here's MP for 3. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Now here's Butler. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could...
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business. Another day, another win. Good work. Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the D. Fans live for games like this one.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons. Going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at Embiid. He finishes strong in 4th place in the Eastern Conference voting.
And that'll put him where he belongs, in the starting lineup. A truly phenomenal season for him so far.
So with the starting lineups locked in and All-Star Weekend right around the corner, we hope you'll join us for all the action right here on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. MP is out there with Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Detroit, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Cunningham is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
2 elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope to the paint. Here's Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
Oh, strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Rebound by Philadelphia. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Cunningham. Thompson passes to Caldwell-Pope. They set the screen. Going inside. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Pass to George. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Harris outside. Caldwell-Pope against MP. Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Harris. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Missed inside.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And the basket by MP.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Harris. On the wing, Thompson. George defending. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Maxey, that's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Cunningham. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Over MP, and he buries his first look.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's scoreless.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. MP shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Thompson outside. Cunningham against MP. Duren with a screen on MP. 18 feet out. And again, it's Detroit.
And I think when Cade keeps it simple like that, good things happen.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Embiid a screen on Cunningham. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 8 points in his last time out. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Harris outside. Here's Thompson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 11 for the finish. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Detroit. Down low. Here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 13. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Duren. Martin against Harris. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. George's shot is off. For Detroit, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Cunningham outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
And the Pistons shooting the rock around 46% so far. Harris outside. Cunningham against MP. Duren with a screen on MP. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Misses the layup. The Sixers lead by 13. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Brent, he might be a year or 2 away, but it's all starting to come together for Cade Cunningham.
Well, B.A., the playmaking is certainly there. His vision on the floor, knowing where his teammates are. He's picking and choosing his spots a little bit better offensively to try to dominate 6 or 8 minute sections of the game. So Cade Cunningham is continuing to grow.
Ivy's checked in for Thompson. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Martin.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. MP with it. Picked up by Cunningham. The shot's good. Maxey's got 14.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And again, no good by Detroit.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And another dime for him.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. From deep, MP. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Detroit calls timeout. And some changes here for Detroit. Fontecchio's checked in for Duran. Beasley comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harris right side. Back to Sasser. Ivy outside. Sasser outside. Shot clock at 6. Beasley finds Harris. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
To the inside. Yabusele. And he converts the layup.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Sasser. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Harris. Now here's Ivy. And here's Sasser. Over MP. And the shot falls short that time. Now George. Back to MP. The fadeaway. Again, Philadelphia.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award. MP.
The way he's been shooting the ball from three-point land, he was practically a sure thing for this honor. You just can't put a price on the accuracy he's been showing off lately.
Pass to Harris. Over Drummond. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harris has got 5 points.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
George outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going. Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Oh, there's the alley and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. MP scanning the floor. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
I got it.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harris outside. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. 51 seconds left in the first. Beasley misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Yabusele. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Thompson. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Pistons making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Gordon. He's checked in for Paul George. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Ivy outside. Fontecchio outside. Looking to end the run. And no good. And so it's Philadelphia just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Eric Gordon is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was dealing assists all around. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Thompson outside. Over Drummond. Thompson's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Embiid gets the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fontecchio, the pass to Ivy. They need this. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Sasser, covered by MP. Pass to Fontecchio. Shot is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Ivy. Yet to see a basket. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. They're rebounding after
yet another assist.
And he's been piling up the assists this year.
In fact, after that last assist, he's tied for the most in a single season in franchise history. Wow. They set the pick. Sasser outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beasley outside to get back on track. Sends it home from three-point land. Beasley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, that's one of the things Beasley is known for. He's a catch-and-shoot guy.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And again, another assist.
Nobody has been a better floor general in the history of this team than he has. Unparalleled vision.
And his name's now at the very top of the list in franchise assists. That's a record that might be in the books forever.
You're not going to find many players that are capable of running an offense the way MP has run theirs this season. He is facilitating at the highest level possible.
Embiid, good, and the assist goes to MP. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation. Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Sasser outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. Thompson outside. Fontecchio with a screen. Thompson's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
I'm coming. So it's Detroit now. Now here's Ivy. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And again, unable to change momentum here.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the basket by MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's the screen. Beasley right side. Drummond against Thompson. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And I think Thompson really wanted to get one step closer, but that's a good weapon to have.
And here's MP. 37 points for him. For 3, Maxey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Maxey's got 20.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Fontecchio. No good on the 3. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Maxey passes to MP. Fontecchio with some nice D.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Inside. Second chance effort. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren comes in for Thompson, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Paul George comes in for Gordon. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on MP. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Cunningham missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Ivy passes to Fontecchio. Cunningham on the wing, covered by MP. Cunningham against MP. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Outside Maxey. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Pistons shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Beasley outside. Maxey against Ivy. Some solid defense from Maxey.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And Detroit has possession. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fontecchio, the pass to Beasley. Pass to Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's. George against Beasley. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Now Fontecchio. Throws it up high. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 3 on 3, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Simone Fontecchio, a name some may struggle with, but as well as he's played, get to know it. Actually, his teammates nicknamed him Tech. He said, when I first got to the NBA, they started calling me that, and I was like, guys, I don't like it. No one's ever called me that. But then it stuck to me. Now I like it. Brian?
Yeah, now you have to like it. All right, great story, Allie.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Beasley outside. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Beasley outside. Fontecchio with a screen. Beasley misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Duren. Here's Beasley. Lays it up and banks it in. Beasley's got 5 now.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Martin finds Embiid. MP outside. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Embiid. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Sixers ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, Let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cade Cunningham out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Duren with a rebound. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Maxey passes to MP. He shoots. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Harris with it. Clock at 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harris has got 9.
Yeah, Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
George's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Duren. Here's Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thompson outside. Duren the screen. Thompson passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this is why the offense involves Jalen Duren in screen and rolls, showing off his great mobility.
From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 55.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Thompson outside. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Harris. He's guarded by Martin. Thompson with a screen. Harris. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. With the 10-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maxey's got 22.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Duren finds Caldwell-Pope. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's MP. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Thompson passes to Caldwell-Pope. Thompson outside. Duren with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Out to Harris. And again, no good by Detroit. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Pass to MP. And here's Embiid. It's Martin on the wing. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Thompson. Now Harris. 9 points in the game. Will it go? It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to George. The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Harris outside. Caldwell Pope finds Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. The 76ers, #1.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in for Maxey. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Here's Cunningham. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Cunningham's got 9 points. MP outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on MP. Pass to Duren. Here's Caldwell Pope. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
George, a screen on Cunningham. Down low. George passes to Oubre. And here's MP from outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Oubre on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. George outside. Over Thompson. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he banks in the layup. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
And what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Oubre on the wing. Martin outside. Pass to MP. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Harris outside. Back to Thompson. Harris outside. Duren with a screen on Martin. Here's Harris. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP right side. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Harris outside. Off target from three-point range. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. Harris outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Let's see the stat sheet here for Paul George.
The way he shot the ball in these last 5 games has been tremendous. His field goal percentage has been on the rise, and he's showing zero indications that he's going to slow down anytime soon.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Fontecchio's checked in for Duren. Beasley comes in for Thompson. Ivy's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Sasser's subbed in for Cunningham. The 76ers also with a sub. Gordon's checked in. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's MP. And that one comes up a bit short. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Ivy's shot is off. And here are the 76ers. Here's MP. And another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And now the Sixers on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oubre just having a sixth sense that time, sniffing out the alley-oop and throwing it in.
Here's Sasser. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. The Pistons shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Harris outside. To stop the drought. The rebound by Yabusele. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harris on the wing. 12 points for him. Sweet little floater. Harris has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tobias Harris showing a little floater that time.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. The three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Harris. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP left side. Shoots from 14. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Yabusele. Gordon, the pass to MP. Releases. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And here's Ivy from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. torching the nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
You earned that one. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Fort Worth, we've got C.J. McCollum. Nowitzki is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Robinson, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
Here we go.
And it's Fort Worth to start out. Nowitzki kicks to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. McCollum's got the opening basket of the game for Fort Worth. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Robinson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A 3 from George. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now Cunningham. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Duren, no good. Bobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Duren. McCollum against Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Stolen by McCollum. To the inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson against Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. Crafty move. And Cunningham with the layup.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
George up top. Ivy defending. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Halliburton's checked in for Fort Worth. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Sasser's checked in. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Ivy. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Fort Worth leading by 4. McCollum. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McCollum's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. And now Fort Worth on the break. That bucket in no time at all.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Cunningham against McGrady. Pass to Ivy. Ball's not loose. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. And McCollum throws it down hard.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Harris. Fontecchio's coming in for Cade Cunningham. And it's Malik Beasley in for Jaden Ivey. Detroit trails by 11. Here's Beasley. Pass to Sasser. 6 to shoot. Fontecchio passes to Duren. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Sasser with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duran finds Stewart. Now Sasser. Here's Beasley. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Good on the bucket.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now Beasley. Pass to Sasser. Rejected by Halliburton. And it's Fort Worth riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Fort Worth.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Paul Reed. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser, and it's Beasley in at the 2-guard spot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Sasser after the made shot from Jay Crowder. Reed kicks to Stewart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
And Fort Worth making a change here. George is checked in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Love. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Love's got his first points of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Beasley in the corner. Pass to Thompson. And here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart passes to Thompson. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by McGrady. Fort Worth leading by 17. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Crowder. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for the Pistons. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Stewart passes to Fontecchio. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Detroit with the rebound. Beasley outside. Pass to Sasser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart finds Sasser. Over Halliburton. Sasser can't hit.
The shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stewart passes to Beasley to end the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line, and it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
And the first one drops. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Ivy subbed in for Marcus Sasser. Fort Worth leading by 20. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's hauled in by George. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Halliburton. Money from the wing. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice looking jumper.
Cunningham looking it over. And Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Collin comes in for Halliburton. And a switcher also for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
McCollum against Cunningham. He takes it in, and the rejection by Love. Caruso kicks to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. On the wing, Harris. Thompson outside. Cunningham. Love grabs the board. And here is Fort Worth now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Now, here's Cunningham. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by Ivy. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. Offline with his 3. So it's the Pistons now. Down low. Cunningham's shot is off. For 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Fort Worth finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Cunningham. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Robinson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's George, and it's McGrady in at the small forward. Cunningham's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too. You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
He hits the second from the line. Fort Worth leading by 23. Outside, George. Over Ivy. That one rolling around and rims out. Now the Pistons with it. Cunningham left side. Thompson up top. Harris passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. And Nowitzki with the block. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harris outside. Pass to Duren. Ivy with it. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Outside Robinson. Nowitzki against Harris with the fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Harris outside. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Back to Harris. From 13. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Harris has got 7.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Inside, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Ivy. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
McGrady against Thompson, and that one's good. McGrady.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Duran finds Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. And now Fort Worth on the break. And then George with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Duran. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good, George.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Cunningham drives in, and the shot is good.
And Kate Cunningham earning every bit of those points, just driving against contact and still able to focus and finish.
McCollum feeling it out a bit, and he drops it in from the low post. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And it's Fort Worth up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Sasser in at the 1 spot. Pass to Fontecchio. The Pistons working the ball around now. Sasser finds Fontecchio. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jumps up, and Halliburton slams it in.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Halliburton. Again, Fort Worth.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Halliburton's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Stewart. Now Beasley. Sasser with it. Stewart finds Beasley. Here's Sasser. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Here's Sasser. He's covered by Halliburton. And Capella sends it back. Here's Caruso. He gets that one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Fort Worth.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Fort Worth making a change here. Worthy's checked in. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Rejected by Halliburton.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Duren, no good. Now Fort Worth with it. This run now up to 13-2. Halliburton with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Free throw no good for Cunningham.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Thompson. Worthy with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Yeah, Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Halliburton, no good that time. Great defense that time from Duren. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Now the Pistons with it. And here's Cunningham. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Cunningham up top. So Fort Worth wins it, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. In this one, we'll see Fort Worth going up against the Knicks. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. Inside, we'll see Anunoby and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. And for Fort Worth, Paul George out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's McGrady in at the 3.
Here we go.
And Fort Worth with possession here. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Brunson up top. McCollum with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And New York has possession. Following the bucket by Fort Worth. On target from range.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Brunson. McCollum pulls it in. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Here's Anunoby following the bucket by Fort Worth. Back to Brunson. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. He blocks it again. Robinson into the lane. Good on the shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brunson against McCollum. Randall left side. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Bridges outside. McCollum with a steal. Up again.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Fort Worth making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Halliburton against Brunson. New York again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Brunson against Halliburton. To the paint. Bridges passes to Brunson to snap the cold streak. Drained it for 2 points.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Fort Worth leading by 9. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Brunson. He gets the 14-footer to fall.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
2 points. That one goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And New York has possession following the bucket by Fort Worth. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Love is checked in for Fort Worth. Caruso comes in for C.J. McCollum. 50 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Payne. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 6. Payne, the pass to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Fort Worth leading by 13. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Here's Randall. No points so far. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Robinson, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Fort Worth liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Fort Worth?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Kevin Love out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Campaign, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside Achua, it's Hart on the wing. Pass to Payne. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Love. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
George, he's checked in for Fort Worth. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now Payne. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
and that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's McGrady. And it's New York with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
New York trails by 17. Payne, the pass to Hart. Back to Payne. Three-pointer. Crowder grabs the miss. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Outside Achua. George against Hart. Here's Achua. Back to Hart. Outside. DiVincenzo. Payne against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's McCollum. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
McCollum against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. To halt the run. Fort Worth grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Caruso penetrating. Misses from short range. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brunson against McCollum. Brunson passes to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
When we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5, OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
McCollum with a steal. Pass to Nowitzki, and here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, CJ with great hands there, and that steal is going to lead right to that kind of transition.
McCollum against Brunson. Randall a screen on McCollum. Brunson with it, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hart's checked in for Achua. .41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Randall against Robinson. 5 on the clock. With some arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. McCollum drives in. Here's Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Brunson up top. McCollum defends. Count the basket. Brunson's got 6.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Nowitzki. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Fort Worth with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. C.J. McCollum is out there with Paul George. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. To the middle. Here's Brunson. They shoot again. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's Nowitzki. Anunoby covering. McGrady shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hart from long range. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And that one's good. Robinson's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Brunson again missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Good on both. And here's Brunson. He's got 6. Randall outside. Brunson taking his time here. New York again can't hit. McCollum's got space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Brunson against McCollum. Brunson passes to Randall. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Here's McGrady. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Back to Brunson. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And here's New York now. Now here's Hart. No points yet. Pass to Anunoby. Tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Randall pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside Brunson. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
George. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. And New York has possession. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. George against Brunson. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's McCollum with the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Randall. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
George has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Hits the front of the rim and out. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's George. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. George has got 8.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Fort Worth with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Fort Worth. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Achua, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's DiVincenzo in a small forward. Now Payne. Down low. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Payne, pass to Robinson. That one is off. Excellent D there from Capella. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Capella. Counted.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Achua with a screen on Crowder. DiVincenzo against Crowder to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. New York again can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson against Halliburton. And that one's good. Brunson.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
And Fort Worth with possession here. Pass to Worthy. And there it is for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Halliburton against Brunson. He gets it in there.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
That free throw good from Brunson. Halliburton with the ball. Love for 3. Here's Worthy. He's covered by Hart. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Spins. Pass to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. With the teardrop. Love grabs the miss. And it's Fort Worth's ball. A minute 29 left in the game. Caruso misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bridges. Fort Worth grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. Caruso grabs the board. Halliburton on the attack. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against Halliburton. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brunson against Halliburton. Hits the close-range jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Randall finds Brunson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Crowder outside. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. So we see Fort Worth get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.